Game's out. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Graham. Hello, Tiffany. How are we doing today? Are we doing good? Now, I have leveled my pugilist to level 46. And I have leveled my warrior, well, my marauder to level 39. And I haven't done a single job quest or class quest for either of them. So let's change that. I also got red mage to 80. So now I've just got to round that out for white mage and bard and black mage for just like the little bit of level rounding. Why are you called out? Who called you out? Did I call you out? Oh. I see. Are you still really sore? Because I know last week you were like in a lot of pain. You still quite sore? Yeah, that don't sound fun. I have had lower back pain in the past, and the lower back pain that I have had I know has been pretty minor, all things considered, and it, you know, it's still absolutely fucked me up. Yo, Reggie! How we doing?
Such devastation!
Hello, hello! It's going pretty good. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Alright, so. Yes, today, I'm doing this level 5 class quest with my level 46 pugilist. Because I leveled the fuck out of some of my classes off stream. Yeah, I've been logging on, doing my hunting log. I've almost finished my hunting log, and then just doing some roulettes for pugilist and marauder. So I'm sitting at level 46 pugilist and level 39 marauder. But for both of them, it's now getting to the point where I go into duties, and people are like, "Oi, what the fuck do you think you're doing?" Because I roll into like, you know, level 40 duties or level late 30s duties without a job stone, and I keep getting called out for it. So I should be like, okay, let's actually let's do the things. And yeah, my Not as far with the Marauder line, but just about. You've been training hard, Shadow. Yes, I have. I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. Hello, one. How you doing? Wait, you haven't finished your hunting log? I love the checklists. I wish there was hunting logs for like other classes, and I wish it went past 50. I find them fun. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. I think so too. I think I'm well past ready. But before we begin, some warming up is in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Uldar. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money laying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's a martial warband on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it is essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'll be sorry if you hadn't bet on yourself. Hello? You just come to be a voyeur? Alright, so I gotta find money. I'm assuming it's just in little sprinkly, little sparkly things everywhere. I didn't actually look in the guild. Are there any in the guild? Nope, that's outside the thing. Oh, they're there. I still really wish I could grab a mount in the city. I see coins! Coins, coins, coins! Coins, 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 coins. It's like, what is that tune? Oh yeah, keyboard cat. Do 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 do. I remember doing that when I was playing Brain. When I was playing Brain. When I was playing Spyro, I started going, gems, beautiful gems, and I was like, what is this tune? And I was racking my brain for ages, and then I realized it was Jane from Firefly. That's my money lying out there, son, so I'd thank you to hurry up and pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it. I've already done it. 500 gil? Crikey! This is good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Shato. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion's Crossing in Western Thanalan. There you'll find 4 large stones. The trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a stolid boot-shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth spirits that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes, after all. Once you've gotten the wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this. Strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now, off you go, Ashato, and good luck. He did. He really did have me scrounging for booze money. Ba-da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. They die so fast. Is to be expected. Entirely. What the? Oh. Oh! Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot to get something from the supermarket today. So, you've given the earth spirits what for? Well done, Ashato. By smiting stone and earth, you've forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, Ashato. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Of course he's promising. He's training under Harmon Holy Fist. There's our Master Harmon. Shato, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Tsututo. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Harmon's right hand. Though there is still much and more I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuchito joined the guild after I was made its master. Soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student. As a matter of fact. Well, there was another one, sure, but... let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Oshado's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from him? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Yes, Oshado's future with us is bright indeed. If he keeps up his effort, he may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time is ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. Just ignoring that comment about the money. I see. Oh shit, what inventory is full? Oh, my regular inventory is full. Okay, hold on, let's go fix that. When the fuck did that happen? Sell all this bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit. Nay, good enough. Ooh, unknown card. Got a new card. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Ah, there you are, Osato. I see you've been training as hard as ever. Aye, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. I'm a cat! I'm already a predator. Last time, you learned the basics of combinations. Today, I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal each one a solid bootshine combo. Don't mind the townsfolk who's gathered to watch. But I already did the bootshine combo. What game has he cooked up? Did he charge an entry fee for these people or something? So the woman dummies have felt your wrath. Good. We can now move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is not that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to the other. Just don't look. It's fine. They don't exist if you don't pay attention to them. They're not real. Today, I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift boot shine combo. Keep your foe off balance with a true strike. Then, bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now, you'll need some opponents to practice on. The Keycurrent that infest the rat's nest in central Thanalan ought to serve. Hit them with a snap punch 3 times, and we'll call it a lesson learned. See, no blue quests here, it's fine. Hold on. Let me just mute this chat. They're gonna be waffling on for a bit. There we go. Good thing there's a lot of them here, otherwise I'd be... Oh wait, I didn't even need to combo them. I could have just snap punched all of them, couldn't I? Oh no, I do need to be in that form to snap punch. In that stance. But I did it. Graham, look away. Don't look at them. Don't look at all the blue quests. There's none there. They're not real. Neglected blue quests aren't real. They can't hurt you. Yeah? You've already mastered the snap punch combination? Crikey, Oshato, you're a natural at it. Just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I'd treat you to a demonstration here and now, except I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Harmon has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder Wide Axe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless. They say you couldn't see his hands, or so the legend goes. Is Harmon a fraud? That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding. Oshato, if I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in a matter of moons. More like in a matter of minutes. Just between you and me, Chitito's been a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurukuta's the lad's name, and he and Chichito joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees, and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death, and did what any decent man would. I took them in, clothed them, and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, so I trained them. As well, since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what became of Rurukuta. But we weren't talking about you. But we were talking about you. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? I refuse. More money. Hello, hello? Ah, there you are, Ashato. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today, I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest at the unholy air. Make no mistake, son, these toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's beside the point. The point is, you need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well, so bide your time and wait for an opening. And when that opening shows, hack! Rip and tear through your foes with your fist. Rip and tear! As proof that you've defeated the toads, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Chitito and I will be waiting for you at Blackbrush Station. Your lesson continues there. Nope. Pew, pew, pew. So, I wonder how that works, because I only have... Because, like, it says that I need 5 truckers to be able to do that. I'm like, I only have 3. Oh my lord, I didn't one-shot that one. See, I only got 3. Where am I meant to get the other 2 from? Oh shit, fate complete. So, did you bring me the toad legs? You want this for other reasons. Aye, this is the stuff, alright? Now, I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... master? I knew it. What I meant to say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, Ashato. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... Ah! The talk was true. Hammond Holy Fist is really here. I can take nary a step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir, I have great need of legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. I reported this to the Brass Blades and the Stone Torches, asked them to put an end to it, but they both turn a blind eye. Somnus? That's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling, but I'm just an ordinary person, and there's precious little I can do. Harmon's a fraud, isn't he? 100%. He's gonna end up being a fraud. You've done enough to bring word to me, friend, for as surely as Harmon Holyfist is my name, I'll see the smuggler scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. 12 bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. He's gonna get me to do it. Slight change of plans, Ashato. In place of the endurance test, we're gonna find and apprehend the smugglers. But first, we must gather information. You two, find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. It appears a silver-haired Lalafell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing suspicious burden. It's gonna be Rurukuta or whatever his name was. There's an abandoned Keycurn lair a short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. Decent folks tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? Searching for Somnus smugglers, you say. What is there associated with the Alacran? A coalition of cold-blooded criminals, but beware. They always act in alliance. The Alacran, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned Keycurn lair, west of the Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there. This isn't abandoned. There's bugs everywhere. Oh no, I'm level synced. Thal's balls, that's... Servant of the Alacran. Aha. We've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wigfa's bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have crates to move. Rurukuta? It is you, isn't it? Tututo. And Master, it's been a while. You've vanished from the guild with nary a word. We find you here smuggling Somnus with those villains. What is the meaning of this? Rurukuta, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so you could become a pox on society. My student or no, you must be held accountable. Chituro, Osato, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot, take care of these meddlers. Rude. Look at that fraud over there. Doing absolutely nothing. Fuck, that marmot's attacking me. Random. Now, I'm pretty sure the Alacran were involved in another quest line. I don't remember what, though. Was it the Red Mage questline? If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly, or there'll be trouble. Holy fist. Don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. He is a fraud! Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. Fucking what's with the marmots? From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels, and was about to call out when I saw this. You would challenge the Holy Fist? You have fighting spirit, I'll grant you that, but you do well to know your limits. So be it! Master? You've read my every move. You're no ordinary marmot. Master! Oh, all I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens when my time came. The gods are cruel. Master, what's the meaning of this? Explain yourself. He's a fraud. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot. A common bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wigfar learns of this. He may be a fraud, but I'm still here. You just gonna fucking walk away from me? Yep. Hey there, Thyras. Forgive me, Tututo. No, Shato, I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. Harmon Holyfist conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I don't know, I'm starting to believe there wasn't anything there to begin with. I would be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. But from now on, you to do as Tututo bids, Oshato. Can't believe it. What? When? How did Master become so weak? Da-da-da-da-da. I've been doing some thinking, Oshato. Whilst 'tis true that Master had been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him, even if he were an ordinary old man. I would still respect him. I don't know, he could be, like, assuming someone else's identity as well. That's always possible. And, you know, way too many people... I don't know, if that were the case, I'd be able to pop cues. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Harmon has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence. But for this he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Oshato. Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Harmon used to great effect during his prize-fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Oshato, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Harmon beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. Okay, so I got this ability. What? That's not the ability I just got. Oh, and then it turns into Steel Peak. I see, I see, I see. Oh, that's the chakra gauge. Beast chakra and chakra gauge. There's two separate gauges. I see, I see, I see. I was really confused when I initially read the description of it because it said can only be used with 5 chakra, but like at this level I only have access to 3 chakra, but this is a separate chakra gauge. The beast's chakra are different, I see. Oh, it's you, Oshato. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you. If I ever did at all, you're far better off training under Chutsuto. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be. I was so hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Harmon out of his doldrums, but it seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Harmon once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would stoke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well, Ashato. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the Valken from their hives bear the mark of his fists. I want you to seek out these trees and do as Master Harmon once did. Strike at them with a bootstrand combo and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you have felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Harmon. They will remind him of better days, I'm sure of it. Sure, I'll see something funny. Damn. All of those... all of these here and only one stinger. Why does the Gila monster have a... Alright. I will come when I'm finished killing things. You're not a bug. Alright, where's the last one? Over there. Why is that worse than just like my basic combos? Yeah, like twin snakes. 340, this 180, but it has like requirements. And like, yeah, on combo, these are all like, like massive. Except for that one, which is the same. And so what's the point of Steel Peak? Doesn't seem very good, actually. Oh, okay. It is not on cooldown. Weaver's Guild, you say? Which is this way. How you get up there? You can't get up again, can you? This was a fluke. Oh. Oh, there's like a thing there. What? Interesting. Little, like, invisible platform there. Oh, you also phase through the wall slightly. I ain't seeing it. Maybe I'm too short. Because you're taller than I am. Ah. Alright. That is quite amusing, actually. Here's some stuff that will remind you that you're a decrepit old man. Those balls, these hornet stingers? You trained as I once did, out in the dry bone? Those hornet clowns were right pesky buggers. I fear lost count of the times they stung me, though I remember the, places well enough. The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. The memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Shato, I want you to fight me. Right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again. I have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Am I just gonna, like, embarrass this old man? He's level 1. I'm just going to embarrass him. My natural regen is faster than his damage. That was embarrassing. Oh, are we going again? Yes, it's starting to come back to me. Oh, he leveled up! You won't have it so easy this round, Ashato. Oh, you got some shit going on now. Have you no respect for the elderly? No, I don't. Get fucked. Yes, yes, my strength returns. Come on. Let's go at it one more round. I feel so alive. Ah. I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet to see if I don't. What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk? You're Wake Far White Axe. What a dumb name. Ain't none call me that in ages. Nay, not since the day ye defeated me on the Blood Sands. I gave up prize fighting after that humiliation. But it weren't too long till I found a place in the Alacron. Your boy Rukuta works for me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night, knowing how flaccid you've become? Of course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you could always try a whiff of Somnus. I'll even give you a complimentary sample. But like as not, a dotner old sod like you won't ever wake up again. Shut your mouth, Wigfar, or I'll shut it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends, after all, and friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating you, how about we have a rematch? Of course, it'll take place in public, just like old times. This should be a fitting purse as well, so let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild. What? That's ridiculous. Master, you're not obligated to take him up on this. This must be your little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on as my personal assistant. Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Chutito. Master? Shato, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. But the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders. I don't believe this. Listen to me, Chutito. I know I can do this. I just need Shato to keep getting stronger, as he's been doing so far. Fighting him reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. I just gotta keep beating the shit out of you. If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wigfar as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats, if I'm not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. Alright, let's look at this. What did you post? What the fuck? What is that from? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize. Because I just looked on Discord to see the to see what you posted, Graham. But then, like, underneath Tiffany's thing, it says that she's watching the Sinbad game. I didn't realize Discord could do that. That's cool. Yeah, Graham, how do you get the sprout icon on Discord? Is that like a Nitro thing? Or whatever the premium thing's called. Nitro? Ah, okay. But I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirits to raging, Ashato. So, keep at your training. I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here, and we'll both continue our lessons. Ah, okay, it's not a default Discord thing. I swear, each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm hot as fuck. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I overtrained and threw my back out. I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chuchito will have to tend to you in my stead. Yeah, but I came here to beat you up. It seems the prospector's old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hammond's backside. I am so relieved to see that he has purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal, lest he injure himself. But let us speak of your lesson. When you are ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating. Because that's not ominous at all. Yes, away. I've been waiting for you, Ashato. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Harmon's training. I've brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task to be true drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Shadow. Go set up the striking dummies. I shall await your return. Why does it look like there's not a, like... Can I go out that way? Yeah, I didn't think so. I can go out here, though. It doesn't look like there's a barrier there on the map. Again, here, there's like a hole in the dungeon. In the wall. But there's no hole here. The map is wrong! Same here. Like, so many holes in this mountain. But this is the only real one. Bulldozer of light. I do love the music of this thing. So triumphant. No, that's... behind it. Burp, 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 burp. Are you doing the gladiator quest? Yes. Or the paladin quest? Yes, you are. Ooh. Now for an instance thing. Excellent work, Ashato. All that's left is to have Master Harmon come and train. What are you doing here? That adventurer is a negative influence on Master Harmon. I'm going to see to it that he never bothers him again. Why you got so many animals? What are you talking about? Ashato's the best thing that's happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of him, you have to deal with me too. Okay. Looks like he really wants me to focus on the other ones. What hounds? Why you got so many animals, dude? Why are you so shitty? Moira, 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 Moira. And you're dead. Why, Rurukuta? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Harmon and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master Harmon in that pathetic state. And it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Harmon took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want him to give up on his foolish notion of facing Wigfar. You don't know that man like I do, Chutito. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. Doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rurukuta, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Ashato is not the plague you think he is. It is his will to succeed that's inspiring Master regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he'll wallop that odious Wegfire into the 7th hell and back. I pray you're right, but whatever happens, no, I cannot help you. Not where I am. Chitito, Ashato, I'll leave Master Harmon in your care. I thought he was just gonna fucking just like turn and walk away at that sentence. Gods, that felt liberating. Trading blows with Rurukuta and learning his true agenda. A great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, Ashato. You've had your training, now it's time for Master Harmon's. Welcome back, Ashato. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. By gods, man, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chuchiro's hitting my grog and says I won't see a drop of it till I've finished training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? That girl will make a fine guildmaster when the time comes. I heard about Rurukuta as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. But while his concern is touching, I won't run from Wegfar. Not today, not ever. On that note, I best get ready for my little jaunt to Alamigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wegfar. Don't slack off, Ashato, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake. Ba-ba-da-bop. Ugh. Return of the Holy Fist. I'm pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not so far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Ashato. I want you to meet with me out in the Sagoli Desert, at a settlement called A Forgotten Springs. The place is home to the most luscious Makote maidens, this side of Eorzea. I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. This landscape takes me back, it does. Sand as far as the eye can see, crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet, scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. I well remember these things, but my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. This is where I'd have you enter, Ashato. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. But before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. What? Don't I need to warm up too? Don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you'd best run along and give them more of the same. bum ba, da 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 da. Yeah, chocobo. Gotta get that XP for the chocobo. You're almost there. I wish you could take chocobos into dungeons. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, yeah, that's right. That was something they said they were bringing with Evercold, eh? Like bringing chocobos into dungeons. Ah, so you've seen to the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I'm to defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next. And you're going to help me refresh my memory. By pummeling the sense back into me. That's it. Give me more. Well, he's already on 0 hit points, so... It's the pain. I can feel it working. This feeling. This is it. Yeah, that's what I call growing pains. Are we going again? Fist of Fire? I don't have that ability. Oh, he went down. Oh, he's level 30 now. Motherfucker's like a Saiyan, getting a Zenkai boost every time I beat his ass. I have it. I've got it. As a river flows to the sea, heedless of all the bars in its path, all that bars its path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes. Thank you, Ashato. The raging torrent of your blows has ever been a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Master, it's Wegfar. The man is backing Uldar, and he's demanding that you fight him now. So it begins. Very well, I'll go settle the score with Wegfar. He'll be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. I still whooped your ass, though. Are you sure you're good? You didn't beat me yet. Oof. You know, if this was done later, this could have been a really good opportunity for the like you play as someone else mechanic that they added in Shadowbringers. I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now, and we can put an end to this mama's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only mama's farces I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Now, well, I'm gonna make you the same offer. Walk away and you won't get hurt. And they say Harmon Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here on the avenue? Is it safe? I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. Ooh. Just like old times, eh, Wigfa? Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. He looked young for a moment. Why are you holding a pipe? No, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. Get your ass out here, all of you. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it, and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Stubborn bugger. Rurukuta, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize you. Oh. So many of them. Get your asses back here. And he's down. You did it, Master Harmon. You won. Master. No, Chitsuto. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone. Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible. You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Our work here is done. Let's all go home, to the guild. Boom, boom, boom. I want to thank you again, Ashato. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rurikuta's come to her senses, and Chitsuto's back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alacran. I will roam the land till I find myself, and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there's aught I can say that will change your mind. But if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Such youthful vigor's truly a blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Ashato, your combinations were a sight to behold. And right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. You've grown strong, Ashato, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you have to come many and more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onwards, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgot. Bum ba dum bum. I did it! That was the entirety of the thing. I only got one ability from that. I thought I'd get more. Alright, a quick bio break from me, and then we'll get back into starting Monk, which I'm assuming is this quest right here. I am back. And now we shall upgrade from a punchy punchy to a calm punchy punchy. Your brother from another mother. To Monk we go. Tell me, do you know of Professor Eric? He is a scholar of Eorzean military history, whose genius is second to none, and he is among our most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty, but never mind all that. The man spends more gil on a moon's research than most people see in a lifetime, hence our amicable relations. His latest work has him visiting the sites of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away, and less intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he's borrowed, much less the interest. And it would be a terrible loss for the academic community, and so on and so forth. Yes. The point is, the man must needs be guarded. To that end, I've sent a monk of Alamigo to see to his safety, but it turns out the bloody oaf has no work ethic about him, just like an Alamigan. Damn racist. The professor can't focus on his work if he feels endangered, and so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. And that's why I'm so glad to see you, Ashato. The professor is awaiting his new escort as we speak. And I'd like for it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps the task will provide some insight into what it is monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmith Guild, and there seek out our good Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay his warrior's debt and the fees for his protection once the research is complete. See to it our investment doesn't end up under the paw of, or in the maw of some nasty beast. So, okay. So they removed abilities, or did they remove abilities and like replace them with stuff in the level, or is there just less abilities now? My punch-prone manservant, I presume. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid in my revolutionary research, whenever and however asked. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old throughout the etherical analysis of ancient battlegrounds. I assume the words conjure in your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys with armies charging blindly at one another. False! I seek to know where the armies of old were deployed, and where they made camp and march. No doubt you think such lands will be those sung of in the songs of Bard. False! They are here, beneath our very feet, and to find them and determine precisely how events unfolded upon them is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid in my work. Tell me, which of my treaties have you read? All of the... None? Gods, I knew you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. I didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. I require only that you work with diligence. Unlike that... Wildegelt buffoon. The man proved to be a sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of Alamigo, I suppose. I suppose the fool was too busy opening his chakra, or whatever it is those barbarians do these days. All day. I admit he seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to the 12 knows where, and he's yet to return. Do you understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Good, good. You show that much promise, at least. But let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Silda excavation site in central Thanalan. I believe events of great import to the history of Silda transpired there. Surely you have ears. If you have ears, you have heard of Silda. Or are you deaf as well as dull? Very well. I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. Isilda was plunged into chaos in the wake of the King Lala Owefu's demise, or the King of Springs as he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, fomented unrest among the people, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. How do we get from successful economic reforms to violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom? Don't gloss over that stuff. This shit's interesting to me. Silda was Sultan at the war, distant descendant, attack was ordered. And so, irony of ironies, hadn't been for that horse. No, tell me more about the horse! Damn it. Don't you damn you, game. Don't assume that I'd find that shit boring. That shit's interesting as fuck. Fascinating, is it not? It is enough to convince one... It is enough to convince one things could not have happened any other way, no? False! One among my colleagues disagrees with this interpretation of events. He claims to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. Mine own research shall unearth any such evidence that, should it truly exist, I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier, but surely a prospect entices even you. And so, we make for Silda excavation site in central Thanalan. Travel the way before me to see that it is safe, and once there, set up this aetherometer. And should you ever care to know more of the Eorzean military history, do come and see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to guide the dullards of this realm towards some modicum of enlightenment. Hey, at least he's a kind of academic that's like, just wants to find like the truth. He doesn't have preconceived notions about like, no, I will prove this wrong, or I will prove this correct. He's just like, if there's evidence for it, I will find it. It's a relatively healthy way to look at that. That's pretty cool. I do quite enjoy history, especially fantasy history. Well done. Now we need only wait for the aetherometer to gauge the... Imps. There are fiends about Oshato. They are often drawn to lingering scents of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. a little weaker than I thought. Big him. Spriggans. Is the monk gonna swoop in for the kill? Yeah. What the fuck? Wildigeld, so good of you to drag yourself all this way, you purblind sluggard. Ah, and Oshato, you have far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. I suppose introductions are in order. Far be it from me to deny the realms unread comfort. The realms unread the comfort of one another's company. Wildigeld, Oshato, Wildigeld. The monk I spoke of, sent to me by Gargaruna. I tried making a pupil of Wildigeld as well, but he has little mind for history. His primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual energies have a tenacious hold on him. Oh, truly. This is the area where there have been sightings of a walking dead. I have heard the tales. Some claim they have seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander. Careful, there are still dangers about. His work is dear to him. This is good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have awoken, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was the light that shone from you. It is as Eric said. Wildigeld is my name. Hello, Paradise. It's going well. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Rauka. Our way is to train the body and the mind. The fist is our weapon. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within controlled. Yeah, I get like that sometimes when I'm leveling. How are you? What tank are you doing? Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings. Yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With these, the life force must be commanded. There are those who require no training. Their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard of this happening, but never have I seen it. Until now. I'm also doing Warrior at the moment. The two classes that I have that are in the process of being leveled. up to my current thing are Pugilist, which I'm just starting in the Monk, and Marauder, which I haven't started the actual, like, warrior thing for it yet, but I'm, like, level 38 or some shit with it. I see in you great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path. And so I will give you this, a soul crystal, the mark of my order. Damn, this is like the easiest that I've ever gotten a soul crystal. Usually it's like some great fucking thing that I've been given one, and this was like, oh, you look like you do well. Have a rock. None but a monk may hold it, and only when the order, only then with the order's leave. But your chakra is awakened, that is clear, and so you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath, and their movement. They will one day be yours, but your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. Yeah, I swear, that's the easiest I've gotten a soul crystal. Like, the least deal it's been made of. It's hilarious. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train. Learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. We stand on an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The aether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. That is why we monks seek such lands. Eric seeks these lands for reasons of his own. The fate favors you in this. Follow him. Your chakra will grow ever more. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not. I will see to his safety. Please, brother, the Etherometer. Gather it and bring it to the Goldsmith Guild. He doesn't seem lazy at all. Why was people saying he was lazy? I mean... yeah? I guess. Because, like, Paladin was, like, a very, like, specific order, and it was a big deal that they were letting someone who wasn't, like, one of the Royal Knights or whatever the fuck they were called. And Dragoon was, like, there's only kind of meant to be, like, one Dragoon at a time, like, true Dragoon. Ninja, Super Secret Order. White Mage, Super Secret Order. Scholar, Order of, like, you know, no one had seen a scholar for hundreds of years. I mean, Bard was kind of chill, but it was still kind of a process. Like, it was, the Soulstone was also just given to me, but it was given to me by a Moogle, which seems to have a little bit more impact. Black Mage, Super Secret Order, Summoner, Secrets, Unearthed Secrets, Red Mage. Like, there's like 3 of them in existence. So yeah, with a monk just being like, oh yeah, have a rock. Yeah, not secret, just like, there's like 3 of them. I mean, up until now, Pugilist has just been 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right, Alize's 1 too, yeah, so 4. Goldsmith Guild. Yeah, I forget that Alize's 1. Well, look who's decided to grace us with his presence. Did you enjoy the saunter back? I was just about to begin my analysis. So, if you've matters you wish to speak on, I'd ask that you save it for... have the You've put the Etherometer. Excellent. I had a feeling you might not be entirely useless. Now, let us see what discoveries await. Wildergilt passed along Soul Crystal to you? Moved to join the monkhood by that bone-headed clod, were you? Well, I suppose it's for the best that my pupils get along. But I do believe I will see to it that you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. And I dare say the land which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You had best tread the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself. And me besides. What did I get? I got Rockbreaker. It delivers an attack with an AoE. Ah! It's the AoE for a different form. I do like the fact that, unlike the other classes that have like AoE as a separate like line of like combo line, this one has. It seems to like you can interpose the AoE attacks into your like single target like combo line, which is quite cool. Oh yeah, it'll be in my thing. This one. And then we go Soul Crystal. I need to grab Rockraker because it didn't automatically go on because I wasn't the right class. You can go somewhere else. Because if you're in Oppo, and this is curl, and goes to Oppo, was there? Okay. Now I just need the Raptor one, which is not that one. Also not that one. That one. Chakra gauge expanded. Ah, just the pupil I was hoping to see. I was a hair's breadth from setting out on my own. To look at you, yes, I dare say you appear to have been grown a bit in brawn at the expense of brain. Right. Well, let us measure some ether, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Oh, and that monk's simpleton, of course. Though, contrary to his nature, he has already set out for the destination I assigned him. Thinking perhaps you are far too stupid to take, much less understand, etheric readings. It is true, you are stupid, but the Etherometer will do all the work for you, and transmit the data back to me. Souls more suited to action. The monk simpleton and yourself need only carry the device on your person and set about beating on things as you always do. It shall capture data as you trudge about hither and yon. Aether is not the only source of all magic, is not only the source of all magics, but also the font of life. Yet, despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. When a living thing dies, the aether comprising it is released. When this discharge takes place, a portion of that aether remains, lingering in the physical world. No doubt you have etherical crystallization, physical manifestations, apparitions of the deceased, luminescent glow, known as the ethereal threshold. In short, the more violent and dramatic the loss of life, the greater the amount of ether left behind. Either it is in perceptible form or in crystallizations. And where are there more lives lost in this manner? Cemeteries? No, false, you idiot. Battlefields! Do you not see? With etheric readings of these locations, we can discern the scale and more of the battles that took place there. As for those full beliefs the monk would keep, chakra and the spiritual energies and whatnot, if I were to allow that they truly exist, I would be inclined to say that they are one and the same as ether itself. And the ether churning around these ancient battle sites comes to naturally settle in the surrounding life, both plant and animal, though more so in the latter. It accumulates within them, felling these beasts, then releasing that ether, causing a surge that resonates with the ether within you, causing it to expand, the so-called opening of the chakra. By this, the very power of life itself within you grows. A watered-down explanation, but adequate for one of your mental prowess, I believe. Mine own wife would never have the patience for such things either, nor my passion. She cursed me in my work, took our children, and returned to Alamigo. Why would you go back to Alamigo? Especially at this point. But now is not the time for that tale. The area I am placing your charge is Bloodstore, in eastern Lanosia. Place this etherometer in the appropriate location, and after a spell, retrieve it and bring it to me. I obtain the data I require, and you and the monk's simpleton are afforded the chance to indulge your, how should I put it, charming little backward fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I would prefer you have the knowledgeable understanding of the Bloodshore's history, but I fear we lack the time for me to educate you. I need hardly tell you that my research takes precedence over your schooling. What a dick! You also monk? You're also monk. Oh no, paralysis. I need to rearrange this so I don't get mixed up on what my actual combo lines are and what my AoE ones are. What are they doing? Oh, tuning to the thing. Goldsmith's Guild. Have you bought the etherometer? No. I ate it. It was delicious. It seems the device has suffered some damage. I suppose such things are unavoidable in this line of work. I must see to its repairs at once. That is, after all, why I put up here in the Goldsmiths Guild. My etherometer is no ordinary device. I came up with the elaborate design myself. and had the finest engineers at Garland Ironworks draft the schematics, and then commissioned the most talented goldsmiths to fabricate it. Wiedlegeld delivered the results of his outing not long ago. I must insist that you take your leave of me now. There's a wealth of data for me to analyze, and I fear simply having you nearby will somehow affect this processing power of my brain. Repairing the aetherometer and determining which locations next investigate will require some time, so why don't you go and train those muscles of yours, or whatever you do in my absence. That's my gap closer. Bum ba dum bum. Dear Shato, so good of you to trouble yourself to come. Normally I might be cross, but my spirits are far too high just now, and it is you I have to thank. I speak of the data you procured. It is simply marvelous. You have a true gift for grunt work, my friend. I wish I had 100 more assistants like you. I've been in the field for a very long time, and I have been alone. Ever since that unfortunate mold tea fungus culture incident sparked my passion for research. I regret nothing, Ashato. Save perhaps having to share so wondrous a world with souls as unlearned as yourself, still your performance has not left me completely bereft of joy. It is rewarding to think that my instructions has guided you to such success. There, how was it? Shall we dispense with any further pleasantries? Very good then. I made yet another career-defining discovery while pondering which battleground to measure next. Eorzea is home to numerous locations where the ether is in an intensely chaotic state, yet which never played host to any war. My hypothesis was that such flux in the ether was indicative of a past battle, and all my research was predicated upon this. But turn the theory on its head, Oshato, if your mind is able. What if the people of the past chose areas of roiling ether to hold their battles? I have already sent the simpleton monk to take measurements at fine sand banks. As you are doubtless unaware, this lies on the border between Alamigo and Gridania, and was the stage of the Autumn War. I ask that you find our monk friend and collect his aetherometer. Manual and tedious, yes, but he has an early make of the device that is unable to transmit the data. I gather the numbskull is in Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan by this time. You think that I ask much of you? False! I ask more. Your other task is to travel to Snake Malt in the South Shroud, and there take measurements with your own aetherometer. I will continue with my research here in your absence. Mind you, if you care to know aught at all of the Autumn War and the fine sand banks upon which it was fought, I will gladly enlighten you. You only need to ask. I want to know. What? Was this dude part of that? Shit. I didn't realize. Oh shit, he's actually got like a little thing. I'll give that a read at some point. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Okay, he actually has stuff to say about it. Cool. I'll give that a read at some point. That sounds interesting. Yes, Graham, that may be true, but this guy's a lot more fun to read. He's like an asshole in the fun kind of way. Nero's just kind of a dick. You have come far. It is good to see you, brother. You come for my aetherometer? It is not ready to give. My work is not finished. I came as soon as I was told, but the readings require more time. Do not worry, they will be ready soon. You make for Snake Malt in South Shroud. Eric believes the ether is strong there, yet the land hosted no great battles. He told me as much this morn. Leave me my task here. Make for Snake Malt. Take your reading. My work will soon be done, and I will bring the device to you. I have troubled you to come here. I will not trouble you to wait. Go. We will meet again at Snake Malt, brother. So why was everyone saying he's lazy? He doesn't seem lazy. I guess like the dude from the person from the Pugilist Guild was saying he was lazy based on what Eric had said. So, you know, unreliable passed on information. Horse. Oh, more of you. You just chilling, sitting there. Well done, brother. I feel your chakra. It has grown. I hoped to arrive before you, but I see I am late. This land's power has gone to you. There is nothing left for me here. It is as I told you. We monks travel where aether flows strong. There we train. The power of the land enters us, thus our chakras expand. This bonding causes great unrest. The land's energy becomes unstable. It will enter no other until it calms. I feel nothing here, as you would feel nothing at fine sand banks. That land bonded to my chakra, and its aether is now at unrest. The teacher's work means nothing. I took no readings. I meant to hasten here, but I was delayed. There was a gathering of the monkhood. I was summoned to Little Alamigo. The teacher's chidings? Worry not, I will use my device here. Any result will suffice. The man has already reached his conclusion. He will twist the data to fit. It is a sad existence, to sacrifice all for truth, yet be unable to truly know when one sees it. Speak not of this to him, brother. You see both our aims. You know mine to be more worthy. No, I don't. You're just being a dick. I tell this to you. You and you alone. I am of the Alamigan resistance. I fight for freedom from Garlemald. I escaped the occupation. I have come here to fight, to gather allies and weapons. But these lands sadden me. The people have forgotten. Alamigo is a distant memory. The resistance here is small. They aid where they can, but it is not enough. This war demands great power. That power lies in the chakra. The teacher is not an evil man, but he thinks only of his work, not the sufferings of innocence. His knowledge can be used for good. The battlefields, they can turn the tide of. The chakra of many must be opened. If this way is lost to me, no, I will have this power. I must. An end to oppression, an end to starvation. Alamigo will be made free. I will see it done. Okay, Graham, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Forgive my speech. It is a matter close to my heart. I will give you my device. But I ask you say nothing of this to Eric. I beg you, brother. Why not just take the readings too? What a dick. Yeah. That's a cool cloak thing. You need to have the ability to take over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to add more channel point rewards so you don't stock up so much. I trust you've returned with both of my therometers. Please tell me you fumbling dolts have managed to damage either of them this time. All looks to be in order here. These readings from your device, they look promising. Very promising indeed. I dare say this data may yield revolutionary results. Your chakra opened a bit more, did it? Yes, well, ether is a most mysterious and wonderful thing. I am glad this meaningful research could serve your nonsensical ends as well. Now, leave me to my work. Surely you can find something simple, some simple way to pass the time. Fighting, say, or, I don't know, scratching. Ba 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 ba. Hello, honeybee. How you doing? How's your vacation going? I have photo. You got all the mounts from Shadowbringer? That's impressive. Like, all of them? So we do this because this is the photo I just took. Well, I didn't think that'd be difficult. I'm more just like actually getting the RNG for a lot of them. Meh. This is her current position. She has not moved from this position. She is in the exact same spot. She is adorable. Alright, back to the game. You two played me for a fool. The data the simpleton monk brought me was absolutely astounding, groundbreaking, revolutionary. Yet I remained objective in my analysis, as a scholar must. Poring over the data, I finally arrived at a disheartening conclusion. The two of you took measurements of the same area. The value was near identical, equivalents mocking me as I struggled to reconcile them. I could neither sleep nor eat, lest I waste time drawing near the truth. And for what? Tell me, what is it you two were doing in the field? This bloody chakra nonsense again. How many times must I tell you? It is naught but imperceptible ether. Call it what it is. And to think I had a mind to put your names under mine when my hypothesis was published. This life force, this spiritual energy, this god-forsaking eternal soul essence. I care not what primitive nomenclature these backwards monks wish to assign it. It is aether, plain and simple. They claim they are able to manipulate it and amplify it through discipline and the opening of so-called chakra. False! This is nothing more than the etherical regulations of organisms, a basic and natural concept, in an attempt to explain that which science does not yet fully understand. The monks have erected an institution of control. Their preachings are unassailable by design, for none can disprove the existence of the unknowable. They promise power in return for abjection and servitude, control and power indeed, only that of man. It is the very essence of a religion, and should be treated with contempt, as all religion should. Ether resides in all living things, as do natural mechanisms with the capacity to regulate it. This is simply life, not some mystical supernatural endowment. I concede, of course, that the heightened mental faculties of man allow for the potential to gain conscious control over these mechanisms. Indeed, it would appear that you and the simpleton monk have already achieved that end. The indiscretion and impertinence of youth. I suppose it can be forgiven once. In my own youth I was not the model of perfection you see before you. I too have made what some might call mistakes. Not myself, but some. In our talks together, the simpleton monk often spoke of the seventh chakra. Its awakening is thought to be the highest achievement among the monkhood. I make it a habit to know the tenets of my intellectual enemies. It was the flow of ether within the two of you which betrayed your falsehood. The whispering of your chakra, as I'm sure the monks would rush to call it. But serendipity most often visits the industrious. Just so, it is precisely these ethereal whispers that prove to be most interesting. The waves of these sound resonate perfectly with the aether of the battleground. I can see by your vapid expression that you are missing my point. Allow me to spell it out. It follows that if one were to visit a battlefield with a certain ethereal wave amplitude and frequency, it would resonate with one's own ether. This is the phenomenon responsible for the initial opening of your own chakra. I can't believe I'm being reduced to speaking in these terms. It stands to reason that for any ethereal wave, there may be a location that will resonate with it. Think of the implications, Ashato. If the seventh chakra of the month speak of truly exists, then so too must an ultimate battleground to bond with it. The concentration of aether in such a place would be unlike anything ever recorded. I forgive your past treachery. Guide me as it did to this great discovery that. And I need you to do more work for me. Here, take this new aetherometer. Make for Lark's-Call in the East Shroud. My research indicates it is a very promising tract indeed. Set up the aetherometer as you have others in the past, and then kill whatever you must to obtain a strong reading. You know, if we're looking for giant battlefields, wouldn't, like, fucking Cartano be a good place? Slaying beasts there will release the aether of the land that they are steeped in, and it may resonate with your own. I suppose in the primitive terms of the monkhood, that would translate to the expansion of your chakra. And you're not crossing paths with that simpleton monk this time. I'll be sending him to take readings in East End. I have no intention of allowing you two to conspire to impede my research again. If you care to know more about the events that have inspired and transpired at Lark's-Call, I suggest you pay a visit to your local library. East End, on the other hand, is a fascinating subject, of which I never tire speaking. Ask me about it any time if your curiosity gets the better of you. Yeah. Not open to civilians. It also might be too recent, because he seems to be... He's like... he talks a lot about, like, the battlefields that have, like, had time to, like, seep in the ether of, like, the wars and stuff like that, but Cartano might be too recent of a battlefield, because the ether hasn't had time to, like, settle and to permeate and such. Plus, it's an active battlefield. Oh, I just flew past it. Ba-ba. Oh, zombies. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this is the... Punch, 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 punch. I have to say, I don't entirely vibe with the monk fighting style at this level. It's still just very linear. I do like the fact that you can freely interpose the AoE. Hopefully something shakes it up a little bit at higher levels, but at the moment it's pretty bleh. It's just kind of like press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And those chakra attacks don't really seem to be all that impactful. Even if they are like cooldown, like off global cooldown things, they're just kind of like, eh. The effort required to charge them doesn't seem worth it. I very much look forward to the reading of both you and Wildegelt's Aetherometers. What's this? You've already finished. Then what are you standing there talking for? Come, give me the Aetherometer. Amazing. Simply amazing. And your soul crystal? It's glowing more vibrantly than ever before, is it not? I will begin my analysis of the data with all haste. You've come to be quite the model pupil, Ashato. Would that I could say the same of our monk Simpleton. I can see the feeble gears turning in your mind. Come, there's no need to feel shame at your ignorance. If you wish to know what has transpired, you need only ask. I promise to use small words. What a fucking dick. So, I need to swap these around. Okay, so you are my executed in Raptor. Executed in Coral. You go there, you go there, you go there. So, change form to Raptor. Swap you two around. Executed in Raptor, executed in Curl. You go to Oppo, Raptor, Curl, Oppo, Raptor, Curl, and I don't know if there's like a secondary attack for that, but Simpleton Monk asked that I send you his way should I see you. He waits for your little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Surely you see Wildegeld for the danger he is. He is the most dangerous type of mind. One blinded revolution and revenge. I do wish you'd tell him yourself that people should live for the future rather than the past. You thought I didn't know he was of the Alamican resistance? How saddening it is that on the rare occasion you do trouble yourself to think you are wrong. Of course I know. What manner of imbecile do you take me for? No doubt Wildegeld thinks me the idiot. False. These two eyes see far more than you know. I too am an Alamican, and I love my homeland every bit as much as he. Go now. Hurry to little Alamigo. I'll keep you no longer. No doubt Wildegeld is already awaiting your arrival. You spoke to Eric. Do not lie to me, brother. You told him who I am, what I seek to do. I am not angered. He tried to sway me from my path. He believes resistance will only leave more dead. I expected as much from him. I feigned understanding. He asked much of me. Of the monkhood and of the fist. He asked me of the seventh chakra. My answers excited him. He said they would advance his studies. I too learned from him. I am nearer to the seventh chakra now. Soon the resistance will rise. You too will see, very soon. Others do not understand. Alamigo tried to protect them. We were the shield of the realm. We bled to fend off Garlemald. None here know of our suffering. None here can imagine it. The lives we lost after the lives we led after the fall, after the shield was sundered. I have traveled far and wide. I have met many souls, but none are as of you. You have a gift. Yours is a great strength. Unite it to ours, brother. Help us reclaim our home. Your efforts will be rewarded. Look upon my garments. This is the war garb of the monkhood. It attunes to the wearer chakra, enables it to realize its fullest expression. The cloth is imbued with the power of Ralgar. Only monks of his fist may don it. Only those who overcome many trials. I will tell you how it can be yours. Fear not. I require you to speak no vows. I ask only that you fight with us. Give yourself to our cause. You long for adventure, I understand, but such longings can wait. This cannot. See Alamigo freed. Then enjoy your own freedoms. What say you, brother? Sure. You have a heart of a true monk. You are different from the others in this realm. Hear this. A set of our war garb was stolen. The Fist has tracked the bandits. We now know where the three of the relics are. Here in southern Thanalan. The Sepulchre here and the Circle of the Tempted. The Sepulchre and the Circle of the Tempered are, and in northern Thanalan, the abandoned Amalja mithril mine. Your soul crystal will react to the relics. Draw near them, and they will glow by this power. You can find them. The Fist's honor has been trampled upon. Make the heretics you find pay for their sins. Eric has sold his soul to this land, but he is a knowledgeable man. He knows more than I of the monkhood and of the Fist. Speak with him if you know more of our way. The man revels in hearing himself speak. I await the day we fight side by side, brother. Go now, go well. This feels kind of weird, because, like, Wildergelt is framed in a very similar way to, like, the way he is framed makes me think that he is an enemy. Because he's framed very similar to the the resistant zealots that were in the MSQ. But the game seems to want me to be his ally. So I feel very conflicted about the way he's framed, because they've already set up that his, like, systematics, that his, like, structure is flawed through, like, MSQ stuff. I don't know. It feels a little odd. Oh, no. That's the way I just came in. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-day-day-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Diddle-diddle-dee, diddle-diddle-dee. One moment, sorry. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Lunatics. So. I guess there will be one that goes in the slot here because that's a thing. Though I feel like I should swap all these, honestly. Though I normally have my AoEs in this row, but this feels better, I guess, for this one. Big Spooter. You have returned. The first 3 relics are yours, and now the Fist has located the 4th. There is a Keycurn merchant who deals in contraband. The 4th relic is among his wares. Hurry to Lower Lanosia and find this Keycurn. Take back that which is now yours by right. Wee. Oh good. I get to talk to him instead of just beating him up. Stinky Makote, come to stop Kikaroon's business. Come to take shinies. Kill him. Kill the Stinky. Okay. Rude. I was gonna buy it off you. Don't kill Kikaroon. Please don't kill. Take back Monk Circle. Take and spare. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. The 4th relic is now yours. You have done well, brother, but know this, there is another relic, a 5th and final piece. It will be yours, a gift from brother to brother, given on the day Alamigo stands free once more. That day is near. Eric sent word long ago. He claims his revolution has begun as well. He has made a grand discovery, and is now setting it to paper. I look forward to his work. With it, we will know all we must. The day he finishes will be the day Alamigo is reborn. Return to him now, brother. Ask for yourself when that day will be. May Ralga watch over you. I wish I could teleport, like, straight into the, like, Aethernet network rather than having to go to the Aetherite. Like, it would take a couple of seconds off. It's not, like, a huge thing, but... You know, like, I wish I could just kind of go in and go, click. Like, just click into these from anywhere. I'm afraid I haven't time for you now, Chateau. I am penning my thesis based on the ethereal data you and the Simpleton collected. There have been significant developments since we last spoke. Or rather, since I last spoke and you stood before me with that ever-vapid expression. Soon I will complete my work, and present it at a conference of my peers. Surely you can pass the time until then punching and kicking and pursuing other monkly interests. Yes, go do that then. Bum ba dum bum. Alright, I'm short a couple of levels, so let's fix that. Not with the Aurum Veil. I don't mind teleporting with, like, limited resources in some contexts. Like, for instance, like Soulframe. It's, you know, it's a game I've streamed a bunch. You can fast travel in that through the trees, but you need a resource to do so. It heavily encourages you to explore the world and, you know, come across random shit. I really like that. But in a game like this, where there's actively a lot of back and forth, I wouldn't enjoy that system so much. So yeah, I'm glad that we're not in 1.0. Alright, so while I wait for this queue to pop, we'll go and finish my hunting log. This was not the right place to go. Hearthstone. Huh. I teleported into the wrong city. Burb. Ba 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 ba. Shelf Claw Reaver. What is a Shelf Claw Reaver? Ba 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 ba. How did you obtain it? 1 point per 4 hours? What the fuck? I've never heard people say the party finder's bad. I've always heard people say to use the party finder over the duty finder. Where is Shelfclaw Reaver? Because like if I go in here, it's not. This is no longer Hearthstone. But this is Shelfclaw Reaver. Okay. Let's detach from aggro so I can, you know, fight them. Not one at a time, but not all at once. Them? Okay. Why is it that sometimes I activate my, like... I do my, like, punches, and I activate my abilities, and they... Like, I do the sequence, but it doesn't, like, progress my combo at all. It doesn't happen very often, but I have noticed it happens occasionally. Shelfclaw Revo. There's another Revo. Over there. Shelf Scale Reaver? I don't care about you. I want you. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, you also just naturally gain chakra. I didn't realize. Oh, it's when I miss. Okay, yep, I understand. If I don't actually connect with the attack, I don't change forms. My stance. Similar to, I guess, the... Like, when I'm Black Mage, and my damage from an attack is shielded, it doesn't charge the Ice and Fire. Burb. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Dead man's moan. Okay, since this charges up naturally as well, I see more of a reason to activate the moves. I guess you can still do that, but... I enjoy that spin kick. Is that 5? One more. Are you a dead man's moan? You are a dead man's moan. Oh, I can go to a party member with this too. Doesn't have to be an enemy. Lark's Call. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dee-woo. Ba-da-da-da. I always struggle to find, every time I've come here for a hunting thing, I've always struggled to find the, like, Imperial groups. I think they're over on this little islandy thingy. Oh no, they're right here, but none of these are the ones that I want. Oh. Yes, I see one there. Greetings, everyone. Oh look, we have 2. She don't wanna dance. Punch, 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 punch. Oh yeah. Do I have... I might as well do that at the same time. Though I think that one's my first one, my favorite one. The first of that sequence of just the boom. This is cool too, but this one's alright. That one's really cool. Do monks ever get access to a, like, ranged attack? Like Dragoon has the spear throw, and Ninja has the knife throw, Paladins have the shield throw. Are there any ranged attacks for monk, or are monks just stuck with punches and nothing else? Nope. Okay. Monk is the only class with 0 range? Damn. Or at least no readily available ranged. So they do have ranged? I think we got ourselves our baby tank. Looks like it. Not baby, but baby. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fires reply ranged attack that comes from a buff that has a 60-second cooldown. Okay. Ba 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 bum. Just keep missing my clicks. I don't want them. I don't want them. My bad. Someone engaged and I didn't realize it wasn't the tank. It was the healer that engaged. The healer seems to be doing quite a bit of engaging, actually. I did a leveling roulette earlier, and it was such a baby healer. They had like no, like, so they were, it was low level. It was like 20, it was like 30 something. It was Haltake mana or whatever the fuck it's called. But so like 31, 32, somewhere around there. But they had like level 10 equipment. So when I went in, I didn't realize, and I went in and did my like big pull because I was playing tank, and I died. And I still almost nearly died doing really small pulls because they just couldn't They just didn't have the equipment level to keep up with, like, for their healing to keep up with the damage that the enemies were doing. I was popping my mitigations left, right, and center. Admittedly, I was also a little underleveled for it as well, but not as bad. That healer's lucky that the tank showed up. Super impatient though. But yeah, that the leveling roulette that I did earlier had two like absolute babies in it. It was the Conjurer and also an Arcanist. And the Arcanist was like just the level of no level sync. They didn't have any other classes. They seem to do alright though. Ba 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 da ba. Don't want it. Oh, that one's a light, not an AoE, that's right. We spin. I've got a spin to win ability. I'm a Beyblade! Meow. Oh, tank's dead. I'm dead. And the healer's dead. This hill is just like in such a rush. He's sprinting off in front of everyone. Spin. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I need to swap those. I keep accidentally pressing the AoE one instead of the, Oh. They got it. I was having trouble targeting it. Is there a, like a backdash for Monk as well? Because, like, a lot of the classes that have an engage also have, like, a disengage ability. I guess, though, without having a ranged attack, like, disengage becomes, like, a lot less useful in a lot of ways. Monk is very punishing, so no disengage either. Oh no, the tank's dead. $49, almost. I wonder if I can hit that off just the rest of the hunting log I don't really want to have to queue into anything. We'll see. Yeah. I did realize that. The only issue with that is it's a little awkward to retarget into allies. Whereas like the other backdashes are you don't need a target for them, so you just hit them and just go in a direction or just go backwards. Or like in the case of Ninja, you select it, then you just click somewhere and you go there. But yeah, I did note that when I looked at the ability earlier, rush to target enemy or party member's location. I was like, oh, that's different. Alright, where are these toads at? Not here. Not here. Toad. Red bloomers, the rose of conquest. Is that? Oh, are those the lyrics to the song? Why are red underpants the rose of conquest? Bloomist, okay. Like red bloomers, the rose of conquest. God, I gotta get 6 of these things. Are there any more around, or I gotta wait for them to respawn? Ah, there's one there. One more. It is a pretty cool song. Yes, I'm definitely going to get this with just the hunting log. I'm going to assume the rest of them are in Kurthus. H. No, Mordona. Decent chunk in Mordona, actually. Okay, so Fogfen, North Silvertear, North Silver. Okay. I'm going to Silvertear. Gigas Shramana. Which Gigas are you? Gigas Boo, Gigas Shramana. Shramana. Gotta kill 3 of them. Gigas Bonds, Gigas Shramana. Oh, there's a big Gigas there. Is that an achievement fate or something? No, just a regular fate. Gigas Shramana? Gigas Shramana. Harpalet is the other one in North Silvertear, which I think was up here somewhere. Are you a Harpalet? You are a Harpalet. How many of those are going to kill? 6 of them! Oh my lord. There's a bunch of them here. bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. And that's my level. True North. I'm also now level 50, so I can do this. Because I haven't done my MSQ roulette today. So, I'll queue into it while I'm doing the quest. My theory was correct. Correct, I tell you! This will be the greatest academic breakthrough of my lifetime. Perhaps all lifetimes. I shall spare you the details of my experiment, as you'll not like to comprehend the significance in any way, and proceed directly to the all-important conclusion. The announcement of my theory before the council of my peers was met with thunderous applause. And to think I owe it all to a vacant-eyed adventurer and a simpleton monk. Both you and the Pugilist Guild that sent you are due a debt of gratitude. Speaking of the monk, where in Eorzea is that semi-literate oaf wandered off to now? I took note of his attendance among the spectators at the conference, but he has yet to present himself and offer his congratulations. Ah! What have I done, Oshato? I fear the words I offered may have driven Wildegelt to attempt the insane. I analyzed the ethereal waves of your bodies. Second by second, I was able to isolate and identify those of the final ethereal regulation mechanism, the so-called 7th chakra. From that, I was able to find the land which was most likely to resonate with those waves. Silvertear Falls. I went to the site myself to investigate, and it was there that I made my great discovery. The discovery of the century. It occurs to me that you shall never accomplish such a feat of the mind, Oshato, and I find myself pitying you, but I digress. Do you not see what I have done? Oshato, I told him precisely where he must go to unlock the 7th chakra. He has given his life in the fight to reclaim Alamigo from the Empire. More than anything, he desires the power needed to achieve the end, the power to combat the might of all Garlemald. Any fool can see that. Almost any fool can see that he imagines the 7th chakra to be that power. Yet battling the Empire on such terms will only result in another tragedy like that which befell Alamigo. I pray you do not mean to follow him in this fool's crusade. He has gone to Silvertear Falls in Mordana. I am certain of it. You must go, Oshato. You must stop him. Hey, that's just where I was. My words will not sway him, just as they could not sway my son. Perhaps yours will. Your son, but didn't you say your wife took your kids? Have I interacted with this guy before? Like before this questline? Oh. Lame. You claim the power of Garlemald. Fools. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You had no hope of defeating me. The seventh chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. When it does, the Empire will burn. The power of Magitek. The power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Alamigo fell to these. Brother, you are late. But perhaps that is best. I have just attended our Garlean guests. I wanted us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beat as drums. Do you not feel it, brother? This guy's a problem. Living in constant fear of death. Struggling to stay warm enough to sleep. Eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from Alamigo. They left us nothing. Not even our pride. Look to the craven teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it. All of it. But I need great power to do so. That power rests in the seventh chakra. I made you promise. I have not forgotten. The fifth and final piece, it is yours to claim. But only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met, we monks seek sacred ground. There we train. This is how the chakra are opened. The teacher told me himself. This is where the seventh chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground. The ground of battle between you and me. Your strength has peaked. Through it, mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for Alamigo. Rejoice, brother. You shall die a martyr. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. What's this one I got? Oh, is this the one that goes here? It is. Boom, 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 boom. Why are you running away? Damn, you barely even hit me. Oh shit, okay, that one actually hurt a little bit. You know, you say Monk is punishing because it doesn't have, like, the, like, certain moves and stuff like that. But, like, its attack sequence is, like, the easiest thing in existence. It's literally just press the glowing button. No thought. Just press the one that glows. So close. Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back. This power is mine. The others of Eorzea ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? When am I doing extremes and stuff like that? I don't know. I don't exactly have, like, plans, strict plans for that content. I did a bunch of extremes of, I did the extreme for Ravana the other day. That was fun. I soloed it though, because I'm high enough level that... Oh, when am I doing them with Monk? I don't know. The others of Eorzea ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Shato, that power. The seventh chakra is mine! Mwahahahaha! Okay. Have fun. That light. Never have I seen any like it. It is the opening of the seventh chakra. Fascinating. Simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but your gift for field work is extraordinary indeed. Fuck. Just fucking decked him. Why? Why did you strike me? 'Cause you a dumb fuck. Silence, you bloody fool. You oaf, you idiot. I would strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my hand so. Next time I shall bring a stick! Piker, opening your infernal chakra and open your bloody ears for once. Sid Garland of the Ironworks, that bear his name, once wrote that these Silvertear Falls lie at the center of our world. Our world is round, and we live on its surface. Even you should see, then, that he did not speak of a center in the physical sense. I am no astrologian, nor a biologist, but I have studied enough of the various sciences to say this. The vital energies of Heidelin, that which is called ether, is one and the same as the life force in which you monks believe. As the center of our world, these Silvertear Falls are connected to what you call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. We all share the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from this world. Our energy and its energy are one. At times, That energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. To bring forth life as part of this world, you must endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force. In that, you are no different than the very Guardians you seek to destroy. Is this what you truly seek to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people? To every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies? To wives made widows? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they fail to grasp their meaning as you do now, I would and will speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the histories of this realm's wars. If there is aught I have learned, is that there is no future for Eorzea should her people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences of their doing so. With great power comes great responsibility. Uncle Ben! To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. The duty we owe to one another, and to this world as part of it, is to use what power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? You have done the realm, indeed the world, a great service, Oshato. As a scholar, as a teacher, and as an Alamegan, as a man, I owe you my deepest thanks. Not long ago I spoke with a man, an Alamegan. He too was of the Resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The word came of its own will. Revenge. He said revenge is in all our hearts. That is the most common of reasons, the easiest, and the most dangerous. I did not think on it then. Perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing else, but you thought of me, brother, you and the teacher. For that, I thank you both. I made a promise. I will keep it. The 5th piece is yours now. It is meant for you. For one whose 7th chakra is open. Alamigo fought to protect itself. To protect all Eorzea from the Empire. And yet we are despised, ignored, worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time I did not understand. I hated him for it. Alamegans are a proud people. This pride is strong in me, and in the teacher, as it was his son. He fought in the Resistance, yet it cost him his life. He too cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish I could tell him this is not so. Farewell, brother. May Raugar watch over you. Bum ba dum bum. I did it. Okay, so now I shall do this. Queue back into MSQ for now. I will equip this to see how it looks on me, and then I will open this and immediately switch over to all of that. Oh my god, that's hideous. It's so fluorescent. Okay, it doesn't look as bad in normal lighting. Right, it's so bad there though. I wonder if it'll look I wonder if it'll look bad in like daylight because it's like night at the moment. The color's atrocious. Alright, we'll round out some hunting logs while I wait for the MSQ to pop, and then we'll finish upstream after that. Hopefully it's not Praetorium. I've had so much Praetorium lately. It's been a problem. I don't know what the Raging Harrier is, so... They're all active! All at once! Ah! Nah, bitch, die. Nope. I can play cards with that guy. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, now I gotta figure out what a Raging Harrier is. Actually, I should probably just look at the little thingy. It's a person! This doesn't help me. I don't remember any other people around here other than the... Imperials? This tree, get out of my way, tree. Oh look, people. That's right, these guys. I forgot about them. How many? 3. Okay, I just need to kill this one then. And then I ran away! Run away! Back to the... These guys over here. And then I kill him. Right, now to Kurthus. Which should be, in theory, the rest of the rest of the things. Is it just 2 more I've got? Biast, Snowwolf. No, I've got Northern and Southern Thanalan here as well. Alright. Boulder Downs and Boulder Downs, which is down there. Biast is the lizard, and Snowwolf is the Snowwolf. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Now you on your own. Where are the rest of them? Is that another one? Stupid trees, get out of my way. There you are. Cool, that's all of them. Then there's snow wolves. Which, this way? This way. Maybe this way? Mud puppy snow wolves. Six of them. Yeah, I really hope that it's not Praetorium for this pop, because if it's Praetorium, then I probably won't get to... It'll probably pop on tomorrow's one at this point. What do we got? We have... Ultima! Yay! This is the most preferred one for me. I'm so happy. That's a cool sword that person has. Why is it blue now? It was red when it was drawn. Is that a relic weapon? One person hasn't done this before. I wonder who it is. Is it the Dragoon? Maybe it's the Dragoon. I don't know. Dragoon and Ninja and Red Mage. Or is it the healer? No, it's not the healer. Is it the Paladin? No, it's not the Paladin. Alright. So the Dragoon hasn't done this before. But yay, more tombstones. A non-insignificant chunk of the reason why I wanted to do this is to get tombstones. Alright. Stuck in a rock. And straight back to beating your ass. Quite literally. I'm sitting underneath your table. Straight back into it. So I know that Monk as well doesn't have any abilities that are like flat damage boosts. Like, a bunch of the classes seem to have, like, you know, activate this and do more damage for a little bit. Or do more damage for X amount of attacks. Whereas all of Monk's damage boosts seem to be very reliant on the sequence. Yeah, so like you don't have like a set damage boost. You just, as long as you did the this move after this move, you get the damage boost on it. Which also means they're not very good. Like, they don't seem to be very good burst damage dealers. You can't just like pop all your damage buffs at once and then just go ham like you can with Dragoon. What is this Dragoon even doing? Just running around throwing this spear. They really seem to not want to get into melee. Weird.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Yappity yap 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 yap.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon.
I want to know more about Sabik.
An enigma whose surface even the vaunted
Ba-ba-da.
scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without
Ugh.
parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Eorzea.
Ba ba da ba da ba da 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 da.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Ba ba da. Boom.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will
Speak later, Asian.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
This is a really cool looking
Let us
outfit.
find the answer together.
Oh, all the hundreds. No, I want to see their fit. I can't do that, can I?
Gaze upon the ruling power.
Ow. Ow. For some reason, this Dragoon is only using the spear. Oh no, now they're doing stuff. Just spamming the spear throw for some reason. Which means the damage output is like abysmal. Smack, 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 smack. Yeah. Unfortunately, since the Dragoon seems insistent on only using the spear throw, or whatever the move's called, we have one DPS in this party. Effectively. I wonder if we'll pass the DPS check at the end. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's pretty cool. And we did it! Sweet. Sweet, okay. Actually, I might as well just kill the snowballs while I'm here. I think I need one or two more, so these two should do. Two more. Cool. And done. Sweet. That'll be me finished. That'll be me signing off for the evening. As usual, thank you all for watching. Thank you all so much. It's been a pleasure having you here as viewers. And if you've been watching for a bit, and you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, consider dropping a follow if you're not already followed. If you are already following, and you want to support me in some ways, apart from the obvious of subscribing, which there is still the promotion going on for the mount if you gift 3 subscriptions, so that would be supporting me. But you'd get a mount in Final Fantasy for that. You can also, if you're not wanting to spend, not able to, or not wanting to spend any money strictly, you could follow me on my social media. You could just spread the word of my stream to anyone who you think might be interested. I'll be back on tomorrow with either some more MSQ or some more optional stuff. Not sure yet. Same time as usual. And is that everything? Yeah, Discord's my main social media that I'm active on, so if you want to get updates or anything like that, link to that is in the description. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for some more shenaniganery with Final Fantasy. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, night, whatever your time zone may dictate. Farewell.